Yeah, you can't jump in there. All right, all right. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Just got to get past World 2, and I'm in, and I'm in. Unfortunately, even in this game, you can get stuck in World 1 Infinite. If I don't, I mean, it's going to basically be 15 minutes from now if I still don't have it going. I'm definitely going to just keep it up regardless. Yeah, I think this is my 4th try at 306. So I've done it a couple other times, but this is the first time I've done it where I've actually been, like, good at all the games. Like, in the past, I've only been kind of decent at Donkey Kong Country 2, but even then, my times have improved a lot. Like, it's been almost a year, probably about 11 months since I last did this. And then I got Rambi, okay. Did not mean to take Rambi in there with me, but it's okay. Loses about a second or so. Probably a little more than a second, actually. Well, a second. I'm getting sick of World 1 already. Get the nerves out, though. That's the nice thing about the resets. Is I was pretty excited to do this again. A little nervous, but because it's obviously a huge time investment, and you want it to be good. You want it to be worthwhile. So the resets actually kind of help a little bit on that front. They sort of calm things down. Really? I zipped the wrong way. I don't really understand the zip yet. Thought that was a better stage than that. Hey, what's up, Matt? My son's over there watching. He just said, "Daddy, why do you keep messing up Donkey Kong?" Son, that's a good question. I'm going to try not to anymore. That's not good. It's okay. It's not a reset, though. Probably lose my 6 seconds that I could have saved, but it's not a big deal. Still saved too. What's happening with the music? Oh, it's because it looks like the screen froze. So the picture's off for you. You should just watch me over here on the TV, buddy, because your brother's not here anymore. I'm doing pretty well, man. I've had 2 resets already. So that's how third time's the charm, right? That's how that works. I should look up the real way to do that part in 101. You can probably extendo through that first guy and get over all the way. Right, World 2 again. It's a mine world. Didn't chicken out of the extendo that time though. Oh, did not expect to hit that naughty though. See, they're in a mine right now. That's what this thing is called. It's Neki, but we're not going to do him. We're not going to do the boss of this world. Because we don't have to. We can use a warp to skip him. Hey, thanks, Elf. It's kind of the whole game. But for some reason, you don't need to fight that boss to get 100%. So we don't. Sarah. Yeah, we'll fight the second Neki, that's right. And you should still be up for that. Stay over there, baby girl. Maybe after this level. Still had to wait for the bee. Nice, got it. That's a good idea. No respect, I tell ya. I'll try to get the volume louder in a sec. The really whole game? There is no category where you do the really whole game. Well, in this game, it's kind of all stages, because we just don't do the bonuses, but the bonuses don't give you extra levels in this game. So they're not really, there's no point. So yeah, all stages is what it's called. I think you've seen all stages. Because you've seen Neki before, right? The first Neki? Yeah, so you've seen all stages. Yeah, but it's just not as fast. Just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, buddy. Yeah, they are kind of hard. You have to look at where it goes. Okay, I can probably get the volume up now. Come on. That took way too long. I got it first try on that last attempt, and then this one, of course. But I didn't fall in the pit, so we're okay. So we in there, everybody. See you, Justin. Have a good night, man. Yes, they are. That's the most map warps it's taken me in a very, very long time. No, you can't do a bonus this time, buddy, because it's a speed run. Thanks, Kirby. I assumed that just displaying a Magoo was something worth thanking, so you are most thanked. It's sick, dude. And I got the nice recliner going. It's the best. Five seconds or 6 seconds lost for that. It's okay. I'm not into the no reset zone yet, because there's a couple other things here in World 3 that... Actually, I think I am, now that I look at the time, since I had those other 2 resets. I probably should just commit. It's a swordfish, baby girl. You say swordfish? Swordfish. There's sharks. You see the sharks? Shark. Lots of sharks. We did what? Well, I gotta beat him first. He might be too hard for me. I didn't mean to grab the left one because that loses a frame. But it's just what happened, so I guess I'll take it. Nice fight. What's the big banana for? It's just part of the prize for beating the boss. The big banana is. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. You just missed a few resets, so nothing major. Come on, man. Hi, baby. I think that's the same 7 seconds I could have saved, according to my splits. the green numbers, that's my time. That's how long I've been playing. 14, almost 15 minutes. I almost wasted that. The feel when can't ban. I like this level. It's because it's the only level in the game where you do 2 start selects. I can't right now, buddy. You're gonna have to go ask Mama. So go around to the bedroom. Thanks, buddy. Kind of hanging right in there. What? This boss is the B. I already beat this boss. I have to do the other levels that I missed. Nice. Because we're not using the iPad anymore. Get your shirt on, buddy. Nice, only one. Nicky. Yeah, it's really weird that the bosses don't count towards the percentage. This actually isn't a damage boost. It's what's called a super jump. How can I explain that? I'll try to explain it in a minute. Nice. So basically the super jump is when you get hit with Donkey or Diddy such that one of them leaves the screen going up. If you're able to get them again and then lose your Kong so that you switch back onto the Kong that flew away, and then it stores what's called a super jump. And then if you land on an enemy, like from a fall, while holding B, when you have super jumps stored on the, like a flagged on that character, they'll just keep going up with the same velocity they had. Oh no, that's not good! Okay, I got him back. Okay, that was almost really scary. I was trying to talk too much, but that's not the best explanation, but that's the general idea. I don't know. Why do you think he wears shoes? Why do you think the spider wears shoes in the other game? Super jumps are so nice. I agree. Nope, you can't do a super jump in any level. There's only certain levels where you can force your Kong to fly up, and then you have to be able to land in such a way that you have to be able to land on an enemy then, which is there's not a lot of places where you could land on an enemy. Now, interestingly, any place that you can land on an enemy with a super jump, you also could theoretically do a jump roll. So the super jump you could do there could also lead to a jump roll, just the super jump is faster. Yep, Supreme can help with that. Zero's also a really good runner of this game, and he certainly can help. But we're definitely in a no reset zone here. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we're good. Anytime anything happens that's It's the naughty again, the beaver again. I messed that up. Okay, that's fine. We're okay. Good thing I'm not racing. Why do you say that? So I can go fast? That baby girl's got a controller out. Alright, I'm going to try this once. And I didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to try it a second time. Because I can get in cycles where I try that, and I'll lose it like 4 times in a row. So it's just not worth it. Your shirt is on backwards. Why is your shirt on backwards? That's silly. You should put it on the right way. And now you know why Supreme's a moderator. Supreme's a moderator because he's a cool dude. And a nice guy. And a donkey friend. And a real friend. Nice, buddy. Good job. And I find him and his wife to be very cute and entertaining on Twitter. She would be a mod as well, but she doesn't exist on Twitch, sadly. Although I don't blame her. I think it'll be about 15-ish, a little more. Oh, more than that loss because I missed the other thing too. So plus 16 seconds, that's not bad. It's a crystal cave. I forget what it's called. Slip slide ride, I think it's called. Well, I've never seen her in here. Okay, buddy, let's be careful with your blanket, okay? I know I saw her in your chat once, which, I mean, my wife doesn't really go in anybody else's chat either, so I totally, yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. You guys all have controllers? That was a bit sloppy, but... Yep, slipside ride it's called. Crystal Tunnel. We missed a bonus. They don't really help you do anything. Maybe get extra lives. They're kind of pointless. Now you sound old. Xander, it would take a lot for you to ever sound old to me. Nice. They give you more lives. Like a red balloon is 1 life, a green balloon is 2 lives, and a blue balloon is 3, I think. And we're through that level. Okay, good. That was the ones I was worried about. That would be awesome. I'm actually feeling really nervous right now just because of the number of kids in proximity to the Super Nintendo. Hey, do you guys want, or Andrew, do you want to go sing a song for your sister for bedtime? Okay. He said no. You do? Okay. Yeah, this is a good level to go take a break from. It's just a swimming level. The other brother's going, which surprises me a little because he's the one who's like addicted to video games. It's really funny. He loves the idea of bosses in video games. Like he's always asking, "Who's the boss?" or "What's the boss?" And he, for this with the Snoopy game he bought for his allowance, he does the bosses over and over again. He's beaten the game also, which is impressive to me. That plug is from Mama's computer. But he, like whenever he's playing games like himself, whether it's with amiibos or Duplos or Legos or whatever it is, he's always making bosses to fight. So if this was a boss, there's no way he would have left. I was just telling all the people how much you like bosses, buddy. And Snoopy? I'll talk about Snoopy when I do Snoopy next week. I'm going to do Snoopy next week, buddy, so that's when I'll talk to everybody about Snoopy. So yeah, for my 12-hour challenge game, I'm actually going to do the Snoopy game that he bought. Because it actually looks like it has some really cool speed stuff in it. Like, I've said it a few times already on stream, but Snoopy can do, like, air dashes and things like that, and there's ways for him to get momentum boosts that then, like, if you do hovers, you can preserve your momentum. Like, it's a lot of really cool stuff that you wouldn't expect in a Snoopy game. Like, for a child's game. It's actually got a lot of neat stuff, and the levels are very big and very open. I don't want to say open-ended because there's just a lot of different paths through the levels, which tells me that there's going to be cool ways to speed through them. Like finding the optimal route could be easy. So I'm excited to have that be my first game that I actually route myself. Because so many other people just really love that component of speedrunning, and it's not been something that I've really gotten into. Alright, this stage. Don't forget the first bonus. Not going to forget the first bonus. Because it's right here. So this is another pretty hard stage with some pretty important speed tech that I've already messed up some of it. But I'm going to try the really hard part once. Oh, I just died. I don't know if I'm going to try it now. No, I'll still do it. I'll still do it. I shouldn't have died there, but that's a really, really fast death. Got it. My commitment to myself was to try that once. I'm gonna go for the hard rolls. There's a lot of hard. That's the thing about this game is there's a lot of hard rolls that are pretty easy to mess up, and that of course is one of them. As was the one that I died on in 4-1. Thanks, buddy. So I've committed that I would try all those hard rolls once. Okay, careful, buddy. You're gonna block your brother. This next stage falls into the hard rolls category too. Squawks is most useless animal. Actually, yeah, in the any all stages run, you don't even get Squawks at all because he creates lag. So he's actually, not only is he not that helpful because you can do this stage in dark, but he actually makes it worse because of the lag. This is the hardest level, yes. Just a lot of really hard jumps and a hard bonus right here, so I gotta be quiet. So no more questions for this, okay? Until we're done with the level. Bonus and bonus. Magoo? Here we go. For just the level. You can make it past all those without hesitating at all, but I haven't been very consistent at it in practice. Got it. That end was hard. That end right there, those rolls make it really hard. Okay. Past that really hard level, buddy. Fear Factory, I believe, is the... I almost went on there without taking the warp. That would have been a disaster. Ghost ropes. Yeah. Because what you're supposed to do in those bonuses, make all 3 barrels the same. So I got them different, so I would lose the bonus fast. But maybe someday I'll show you how you do those. Slow. To save what for when you're in nap, buddy? Yeah, we'll do some Donkey Kong when you're sleeping. No worries. There are 3 possible jump rolls in this stage, too. So, I haven't learned them yet, because when I was doing all my work on 101, I didn't bother to actually go to the videos. I just kind of added the bonuses after my any all practice. So there's a lot of 101 tech that I could still learn and incorporate. These bonuses being, or the jump rolls here, being one of those things. This platform just moves on the track. It's got all the fuel it needs. Alright, this guy's great. Xander, that doesn't surprise me, dude. Xander here, actually, guys, so this guy's named Zelda Rocks. Xander, he's got a really cool YouTube channel where he does a lot of video game music remixes and pianos and live plays and just cool stuff. The one that I've seen and was particularly impressed by, I haven't watched as much as I'd like to, is basically him playing along with Mega Man 2 as somebody's doing a level. So definitely, if you like music, Xander here is your guy. And for some reason, I managed to suck him into this donkey nonsense. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Oh, I almost got hit. I had to stop there with Donkey because he can't make it across the ropes fast enough. Fortunately, I've died there enough with Donkey to know that, because otherwise that would have been a significant loss as well. It actually is a really big loss to be Donkey here. The one I just did, that factory level. See, like, this stuff is so much faster with Diddy. Like, I just lost probably 10 to 15 seconds by having Donkey there. It also looks really cool with Diddy, so that's disappointing. Sorry, everybody. Okay, I just lost more time because I missed the roll. That's okay. I'm going to guess I lost 15 to 20 seconds because of that. No, I didn't. I didn't lose any time? What? I must have had time to save. Alright, this is the hardest water stage in the game. It's really easy to take a hit, and if you do, it's a big loss. Okay, I'm gonna get the other one. So I'll probably draw even here, maybe lose a little bit of time. For some reason, well, Donkey got hit. So when I do that part with Diddy, normally I get hit and I get through it with Donkey. So I don't really understand. And there we go. That's really sad. We're going to lose about 10 seconds or more here. That's why I made sure to grab that DK barrel, because if I knew if I had lost on guard there and missed the clip through the enemy, I would need to... 22 seconds, holy cow. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Bye-bye, jump roll. We hardly knew ye. So apparently there's a way to do the infinite roll glitch off that first bird after the bonus. That's not good. It's actually pretty bad. No! Gosh! Mental error. That's the first major mistake of the run. That'll be at least 30 seconds lost, if not more. I don't run out of time. Crocodile Cacophony. Which one's that? So the other thing I'm not going to do now that I would do if I had Diddy is tire rolls here. Makes this a little bit safer, but or a little bit safer to not do them, but definitely slower. I just don't trust myself to tire roll with donkeys effectively. Yeah. Yes. 26 seconds. Run's going all right. A couple mistakes in those last two levels cost me quite a bit of time. 26 seconds I lost there because I had to be donkey, and I died because I missed a bonus. Thanks, buddy. This is one of the hardest levels for sure. Yep, you're definitely right, buddy. There are a lot The K-roll boss thing. Nice. That's a good one. Yeah, I have to watch more of your stuff, dude. A little bit of time, but we're okay. Still trucking along. Okay, let's not be in the right spot to do the bounce. This bounce. I was mispositioned for some reason. Oh my goodness, I lost count and almost made some big mistakes. Alright, plus a minute. It's okay. Thanks, Bosk. This is World 6. It's a cave world. So we should get a little time back here if I'm careful. Because I died going for the bonus at the beginning in my PB. And after that, the only real hope to save any time is the jump roll. Fuel? Yeah, this platform needs fuel. The other platform had all the fuel it needed. I'm not even going to try to go for this jump roll, though. Well, yeah, I already messed up. I was tempted. Oh, I got that jump roll! I don't know if you guys saw I was there for like a couple split seconds, but that's not ideal. Okay, there's Diddy. Alright. I didn't remember if there was another DK barrel in this stage or not. I was really nervous right there. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of that fuel, huh, buddy? Because it was starting to run out. Now we're good. That's right. That actually works out for the best. So I won't save as much as I wanted to. I missed a bonus. Not like, I mean on purpose. You get it. I usually get this one after. So there's the time lost from losing Diddy. This is one of the hardest levels in the mine. Those are called mincers. And they are definitely hard. They are enemies. If you hit them, they get you. You can't. That's why they're so hard. Yeah, you can write on that. That's fine. I did, because he wanted to know how it was spelled. Got it. Good level. Good level. Nope, stay, but don't come around this way, buddy. Thank you. Not all done with this one yet. Oh, it was gold. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a good level. Yep, I'm gonna do the whole thing. We're almost done with Donkey Kong Country 1. We're almost done with it. Almost forgot that bonus. Thanks, Double. Coins. There are no coins in this one. Not in this game. Yeah, his mines are not, certainly not green friendly. Okay, that's not good, but there's a DK barrel right there. Tonight? No. You mean Donkey Kong Country games? There are 2 other Donkey Kong Country games. Yep. They're called Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. The first one there's like a tiki guy, and then the second one there's like a big walrus guy. He's like a totem. He's kind of like King Totem from Snoopy. Almost died there. He's like a big walrus that... It's like an animal. Like an ice animal. Yeah, he's got big tusks. Dang, I didn't want to hit him. K-Roll's not in those games. No! Yeah, I can't talk right now, buddy. That's not a big loss. That's like 10 seconds. 15 maybe. Mama's seen all the same video games that you have, buddy. And more, yeah, she's seen a lot more video games than you. Okay, 25 seconds, that's a lot worse than I thought. Oh! Oh! I did the jump roll! Okay, I have to make sure not to forget the bonus this time. Oh my gosh, that's sick, guys. That's sick. That's a... Oh, I was so hoping I'd get that. I know. No, stay away. Stay over there, buddy. Okay, I got the bonus. Ah! Don't forget the bonus. I know. After last time, I'm not gonna forget that again. Ha! Do the thing! Don't forget the bonus. I forgot the bonuses, but we're not forgetting them this time. That was sick, guys. That was sick. One frame. One frame. Get the other bonus. Don't forget the other bonus. Dude, I don't care about all the other time I lost now. That was like the #1 thing I wanted to have happen in this run was that. Gold. Nice. Back under a minute. All right, let's just focus. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him. You want me to be your dad? Okay, yeah, we gotta be careful. He can't run right there. That was. You can't give me the Twitch cheer thingies though, because I'm not a partner. You can't give me money anyway. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. So the way that the timing works on 306 is that we do not time during the game switch. So it's basically just the time, the normal game times added up together. So I'll pause this timer, the game timer when K-Rule ends, and then I'm gonna verify. Don't go that way. I'm gonna verify that. Sorry. That I got 101 by seeing Cranky say what a player you are. And then I'm going to move straight into 102. So hopefully he actually says what a player you are. Otherwise, this run is dead and I have to redo the game. Yeah, I don't know exactly why we don't time game swaps, but I guess it's basically, it takes the non-gameplay components of it out of the process. And gives you a chance, I guess, to verify that you really did get 100%, because there's no way for me to know in this game, like when I get the final banana, that I actually did get 100%. And then also there are different versions, so the amount of time it takes to switch games on Super Nintendo is different than Wii U, or Wii VC is different than like emulator, so I think it's a reasonable thing that we don't time game swaps. Now, if you're doing a race, obviously, like an SRL RTA race, that would be something you would time. You'd want to switch your game quickly to try to beat the other players, but it's a different thing. And 53-44. Cool. All right, we got to make sure that I did it right. Tell me what a player I am. Tell me what a player I am. That's a good time. 53-44. I'm very. What a player you are. No, but it's 45. It's less than a minute off my PB, so that's awesome. It's under what I needed to be to stay on pace. Yep, we got another game to play. So what a player you are. We are good on that. Let me go ahead and switch to Donkey 2. All the bananas are back. We did it. All right. Game number 2. We're done with Donkey Kong Country 1. Looks exactly like me. Just need a beard. Actually, I'm going to get a sip of water before we start. All right. Go. We're off. Donkey Kong Country 2. This is the one I'm probably most nervous about of the 3. Didn't mean to grab that. Okay, I need to take this a little differently. Because Dixie, if you take the time to grab Dixie, it throws off the timing for the the extendo, so that was an accident. Yeah, but I'm sorry, you won't get to watch till Cleaver because I did those resets. And I messed up the first bonus. Okay, like my wife said, settle down. Cleaver's the sword boss in this. No, because I did those resets, so it took a little too long to play Donkey 1. You do what Mama says. This was a very special thing to get to watch video games. And yeah, it's already after your bed, or it's your bedtime now, and you're gonna get to stay up a little longer. All right, so obviously Donkey Kong Country 2 is very different in that we don't skip the bonuses. Hmm? Yep, this is a different Donkey Kong Country. She's got that long blonde hair. That was sloppy bonus. Nice. That jump roll was sick, dude. I'm so happy I got that. I've been like excited since that happened. I know, I gotta settle down. That's good. Sloppy. That's just when they're angry. So if you touch the red ones at all, they will they'll hurt you. So you guys can stay up until after I fight Crow, okay? So you can see one boss in this game. Does that sound fair? I have to visit all the Kong family. So everybody make sure I visit the first 3 in this this world. So Cranky is the only one I shouldn't visit now, because that's part of the percentage. In order to get all the 100%, I have to do it. Throw your girlfriend strats, man. Yep, this is the coin. Oh, I missed Swanky. I'll get him in World 2. would be slower to go back, so I'm going to get him in World 2 when he's on the way. And I'll have 3 chances to remember to get Swanky, because you pass by that, you pass him 3 times in World 2 when you go back to the lost level. It is. Oh, I didn't mean to. That's not a real gold. Okay, guys, after this boss. This is Crow. It's bedtime. Why does he have such big eggs? That's a good question. Come on, Crow, help me out, buddy. Okay, 1 is good. Two. 2's okay. All right, boys. Yeah, that's not a real gold. It's because I forgot to go to Swanky. I won't forget Swanky. All right, boys. Good night. I love you. Crow still expresses eggs. That's great. Oh my gosh, I was really scared when that web didn't hit the bee. I thought I was gonna get hit. And if you lose the spider there, it's like game over. It's like a 30-second loss. I went to Funky, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Can somebody confirm that? I would have golded Crow. Oh, I probably wouldn't have golded Crow, actually, because he gave me 2 fakes. Swanky. Okay, so I did Swanky, Funky, and Wrinkly. Why am I... That was really dumb. Okay, got the first dislike. I need to calm down. I visited Japanese Funky. So what happened there was I lost track of what I was doing because I wasn't really focusing hard enough, and I started going for the any % strat, which jumps over those mice or those rats. And then I corrected too late, and at that point Diddy couldn't make the roll because he didn't have enough speed from rolling through. Funkatron. 2 minutes from now. 10 times each. Yeah, tonight might be an epic night for that. Only 15? Yeah, that's not a bad death. I did go to Swanky, thank you. That's not good. Sometimes that happens and you just don't get up there. What? That's not good. What a massive choke that was. The tires can kill you if they smash you, yeah. That's how that bonus is supposed to look. That was a massive, massive choke. I mean, it's just one of those things that happens when you have the wrong Kong in front. I had Dixie in front, and so I messed it up. The timing on the B cycles got off. Gosh, I was not wanting to be in this situation. It's okay. We're still good. There's still time to save later in this run, believe it or not. Oh, yeah. Thank you for watching, the children. See you, Xander. Thanks, man. That was sloppy. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's do it. This is it. This is the hardest level in the game. Well, one of them for 102. It's like got 3 pretty tough things in a row. Bedtime, buddy. I don't know. Almost too early. But I got it. Nice. Okay, don't go into Cleaver. Thanks, Glib. Much appreciated. Always lucky. Hey, Suzuri. Thank you very much for the host, my friend. Many, many thanks. DKC1 was actually pretty good. I was 50 seconds behind my PB, so I got like a 53:45, and I got the final jump roll in perils, so saved like almost 30 seconds there because of that, which was awesome. So I mean, the fact that I hit that jump roll makes like the whole 306 awesome. That was like the #1 thing I wanted to have happen in Donkey Kong Country 1 was to hit that jump roll. My hands are like clammy right now. It's funny. Oh dear. Okay, at least I didn't get hit. Okay. 10 seconds. Oh, really? Alright, that's another minute lost. Now we're in trouble. Bad World 2, guys. I haven't missed Lava Fly in a very long time. And then Dixie. Really? Thanks, Kirby. It's been so long since I missed Lava Fly. Let's see. If I can manage to still pull a 135 or 136 out of this, it's a miracle. DKC2 was the one I was most worried about, so. Okay, that was weird. Diddy rap, I know, dude. Bad news. That might have been the worst World 2 I've ever had. So it's a challenge. It's a challenge to see if I can recover. Not let that come into World 3. Got the G. It's a good start. There's hope for this run yet. Is he crying because you took the books away? Because he threw it at his brother? Nice. Well played, son. Are you going to work on magnets? Oh, yeah. It wouldn't be distracting if you put something like The Office on in the background at some point, too. In fact, it might help. Don't go up there. That's like... I thought I was holding down. She shouldn't have swam up. It was definitely not what I intended. It was definitely not what I intended. This is a bad glimmers. Double bad glimmers. Okay, but I know there is time to save in the rest of this run because I worked a lot on any percent since my 102 PB happened. And any percent is basically the rest of the game. It's not like everything up till now has not really been in any percent. So hopefully some of that practice starts to pay off. This is where crackhead starts to be crackhead. Wow, that hasn't happened in a very, very long, ever maybe in a run. So much for my 16-second time save. Well, 3 RP jumps makes it fun. There's the end. Get out of here, crackhead. Should have saved 16 seconds on that stage. Oh my goodness. Now I'll be lucky to save a 136 or 137 out of this. We'll see. That's still okay, though. Big haircut. That was awesome. That was a really good bonus. That was scary. This is where he introduces Shroot Bucks and paints the office black. That's hilarious. Gold, nice. Even with the thing. Hi, baby girl. No, not if you're over there. What? That was weird. Yeah, it almost looked like a good time save, didn't it? I don't really have any significant time saves in this run. I mean, I've got like 5, 10, 15 seconds here or there, but so I mean, if I have a really good run, I could still get a 136, which is great. I think if you had told me 136 before this run started for Donkey 2, I probably would have taken that. Yes. Should have a chance in a few minutes. Or now. I can still go a little quieter too. Or I guess you probably can't hear that, huh? Perfect. The main timer stopped? No! Why did that happen? Okay, dang. So that's not going to be accurate now. Do you know how long it stopped for? Why did it stop? Did I hit the 0? I mean, it was a few seconds, right? How long was it that it stopped for? Was it since the last level? Was it since I reached over to do the, Stopped it at Black Ice Battle. Dang, that's probably like 20 to 30 seconds. So that's 20 to 30 seconds behind. It's not a big deal. I know what time I need to hit. I know what the world record is, so... I know what I need to hit on the 3 runs. The main timer, sort of just for fun. Oh, awesome. That would be awesome, Supreme. Yeah, if anybody can figure out exactly how much time I had it paused for. Dang, that's a bummer. It doesn't look like I'm really dropping too many frames. Nice, fine clip. That's the other thing I really wanted to make sure I got. It is easy every time. Boyd was right. Yeah, it'll just be an after... It'll be an after-the-fact thing instead of a as we finish Donkey 3, knowing where we're at. It's really sad that I'm this far behind right now, though. Buffering, no. I'm not going to, since I'm so far behind, I'm not going to do the quick kill on this guy. I just can't afford to drop a cycle and lose 10 seconds again. If I was under a minute behind, I probably would have done the quick kill, but it is what it is. Exactly 40 seconds. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. You are a legend. Supreme service from Supreme. I had too much adrenaline going into World 2. Then mental errors, it just kind of, it all got away from me. I don't know how I had that death in Crackhead, honestly. Hey, thanks, Alec. It's a little tight right now. I had a good DKC 1. And I got the Perils jump roll, which was sick. But right now we're in a little bit of trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, DKC 3 is really the one that's gonna make it or break it, regardless of what happens here. Oh yeah, Alec, that's awesome. What did you get? Under 130? Very, very cool. Alec, mind, Arcadia. Two and a half hours, nice. Awesome, Alec. If you're beating the glib himself, then you know you're having a good run. Good at this speedrunning thing. I'm glad that all your playing of it for the last few weeks paid off. So what's next for you? I thought you were going to work on your 12-hour challenge this week too, but apparently not. Oh, that's right. You said hi at the beginning, Arcadia. For my super 12-hour challenge run or Alex? No, he's gonna do a 12-hour challenge. Yeah, I've never heard of the game he's doing. It's like a horror game for PlayStation 2. Don't forget the bonus. Don't forget the bonus. I almost forgot the bonus. The Snoopy? Nice, dude. I'm glad somebody's excited for it other than me. I think you guys are going to be pretty surprised by some of the stuff that Snoopy can do. I mean, I haven't put a lot of work into it yet, but he can move fast, dude. Monday night or Tuesday? Xbox 360. There it is. Infamous Festival of Blood. Hi, baby girl. You see that, Dad? You laughed at me today. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Swag balloon. Yep, again, never heard of Alan Wake. But if it's an Xbox game, that explains why. Because the only Xbox game I've ever heard of games are Halo and Fable. Okay, buddy, that sounds fine. Well, let's go. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I hate this bonus. It's like these little things wouldn't be so bad if the rest of it wasn't so bad either. Really? What? I'm choking, guys. And I don't know the any percent route, so... Or the old any percent route, because by the time I started doing this any percent, Brambler was a thing. There's a DK barrel right there. Literally choking it away. Meme games on Xbox. 52. $25 is good for that. Pepsi Man was hilarious. I loved it. Is the air conditioning on? That feels really good. Yeah. Nah, it's good. Well, maybe actually, like a degree. Gulo 2 is not just your pal, sir. He is everybody's pal. Gold. Need a few more of those. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we lived. Didn't lose too much time there. Secret assistant to the regional manager. Secret assistant to the regional manager. Absolutely, I do. I learned from Jim. If Dwight ever asks you if you accept something secret, you reply, absolutely, I do. Sorry, we have the office on, as per usual. Paco! And Xander is back. Good time save there. I needed that one. Should have been more, but still needed it. This is a shroot bug. Okay. Weird. Opens paint. You have returned, so has a headache. Yeah, I started having a pretty bad headache right about 2-2. Sloppy. Glomps. Oh, I thought I was dead. And I didn't get the mid-barrel. Paper great. Great paper is our passion. That really scared me too, Arcadia. Oh, man. My position was slightly off for that, and my timing on the jump was too. Oh. No, your Faust round definitely won't be versus Canis. You'll be against 3 seconds. That's not too bad. You'll be against someone who's over an hour. You'll be in the top half. Really? Dwight's little seminar on the history of paper. That was scary. That was super scary, guys. Yeah, you could definitely get sub 1, both you, Xander, and Paco. That's a lot of time in the... Why aren't my spins working? That was weird. That really didn't make sense. But whatever. What's the ratio of standing nickels to street bucks? Same as the ratio of unicorns to leprechauns. The sheep really was. I was like pushing Y and holding right, and that's not what's supposed to happen when you push those buttons. I decided not to go for the team up there. Oh yeah, there's good strategies for Creepy Crow. For every barrel spawn position, there's a correct way to do it. Hopefully I do one of those things effectively. Okay, don't watch chat during auto scrollers. Didn't die in that hole this time, so that's good. That one always makes me nervous. Cool. 43. I'm like losing a second every level. That would have been fine. A second every level. No problem. It's the whole minute every world thing that's sort of not my preference. It's weird that I hit that last flitter thing. Get up there. Wow, 20. No, 21. Yuck. Arg. Do I painted the house black already? Yeah, DKL is really hard. Favorite songs from Donkey Kong Land? I have not played Donkey Kong Land in many moons. Not headbutt? Why? Why? Sticker Brush Symphony and Aquatic Ambience. Thank you. Mining Melancholy is good, and Forest Interlude. Speaking of Forest Interlude. Oh, I almost didn't make it. I was worried about missing that. Oh my gosh, that was almost a soft lock. No, it's the third level that you can soft lock. good. Time to start cutting time off of this. Come on, don't do that. No, she won't be back till we move to our new house, but we will see her tomorrow. So that is wonderful. Oh, really? I don't know when the last time I missed that was. Oh my goodness. I like hesitated there for some reason. Yeah, he's kind of tantruming a little bit because of... It's bedtime. It's what he does. Yep, just in time for the antics. Did you lock it? Huh? Oh, no, you're fine. I agree with... Yeah, he's not doing well. But you locked it? Yeah, I would have too. Come on. Yeah, all you need is bonus coins. You don't need to beat the game. You need 15 bonus coins per Lost World stage. And I did not have 15 when I passed Clubba in World 5, so I'll go back and do that after beating the game. Oh dear. Okay. That was sloppy. I lost a cycle. No one has ever beaten this level. That's true. I hope to do it someday. He's about to hit Meredith with his car. It really is. It's so good. Joel, get on Skype. What are we doing? You guys are silly. What? Are you kidding? How did I get hit there? Ah, this run is really bad. This 102. Still got his band-aid on from yesterday. Oh, Reverb is here. What's up, Reverb? Congrats on the Killer Instinct run. Molly's actually not here right now, which is very sad. She's at my parents' house while we are in an apartment. Speaking of dogs learning English, there's a book called Martha Speaks where a dog eats alphabet soup, and that puts the alphabet in its brain and it can speak, and it eventually saves the world or the house from a burglar. They should make a Martha Speaks video game. King of Queens, like that Kevin James show. Meredith was hit by a car. I took her to the hospital. The doctors tried to save her life. They did the best that they could. And she is going to be okay. With the electricity keeping Meredith alive, we could power a small fan for a week. You tell me what's unethical. Oh, Michael. No, don't try that castle technique. That's a 1.0 exclusive technique. Well, it might work at 1.1. but it's slower. The fastest way to do it in 1.1 is to get the invis, run to the guy on the right, then jump back with Dixie. 1.1 is definitely faster, but we do 1.0 to get the zip in this game. Cool, we're good. It does work on 1.1. It still would be a little bit slower, I imagine. Ah, I never can get that. There's got to be a way to set it up. I know. I thought about that the other day too, how Diddy is just like literally in the barrel for the whole stage. Watch one of my any percent runs, you'll see the fastest way to do it. Basically, you just run to the faster you can run into the thing with the invis, the better it'll go. That might be the most random thing that's been said in here, and we've talked about pregnancy and nursing and all sorts of things, but Jeep might be making a truck model of their Wrangler next year. That's and the excitement and the thrilledness with which you said it just really makes it to me. Well done. Oh, pregnancy hormones was... I love that it was pregnancy hormones 2, because you forgot the password to pregnancy hormones 1. I thought I was a little too low there on the throw. Speaking of throw your girlfriend strats, whoever it was that took umbrage at Dixie being tossed around earlier. It's true, Zera is a endless supply of randomness. Everyone inside the car was fine, Stanley. Sometimes I spend too much time volunteering. Occasionally I'll hit somebody with my car. Nope, we haven't needed more clothes from Eric lately. But probably soon, because... no, they did. They gave more clothes. They offered, but you said no? Oh, he made a account called Eric Drops Off Clothes. There's pregnancy hormones 2, and Eric Drops Off Clothes. Yeah, who else? That's true, back in the day, but he's not here right now. Yes, well, we did yesterday when I almost ordered it for dinner. Now he's talking? Okay, did he definitely just jump left when I was holding right? That's weird. Oh, the golds are real. That shouldn't be in there at all. Yeah, that's a choking hazard. Sorry, babe. Yo. Yo, perfect rally section. You know what? Whatever. In their room? Oh dear. I'll mute it if I have to. Reverb, did you get competent at Toxic Tower? When did I? A while ago, man. Back in the spring. I was actually thinking of you right as I pulled it off because I remember your comment to Void on Twitter after what's it called? AGDQ. And I even took the side route and I still golded it. Is this remotely still close to Recce pace? I'll talk about it after I'm done. The answer is I need to play out of my mind on DKC3. But I also have to finish this successfully. And there are things that I can still ruin forever. My DKC1 was like 53, 50-ish, and I got the Perils jump roll. So it was like 53-45 maybe? Ah! That's not good. I'm closer to a 138. I basically need to get a 207 in DKC3 is kind of what I'm thinking. Because my timer that's going right there, my group timer, actually got paused for 40 seconds exactly earlier in the run. So it's not accurate. That was a sick slide under that cannonball too, by the way. My PB is 213.01 in DKC3, but I'm gonna get under 210 tonight. So it's gonna be close. It's a lot. After my DKC, see the problem. Here's what went wrong with this run, guys. Is after my DKC 1, I was super like excited because I hit that jump roll, and I was like within a minute of my time, and over a minute ahead of my target, which was 55. So I was high energy going into this, and there was a lot. My kids were screaming, and there was a lot going on here. I'm not blaming my kids by any stretch, but because there was so much going on and like my adrenaline was high, I basically choked World 2. So I got 2 minutes behind at World 2, and then I had a really bad. I had 2 deaths in Crackhead, 2 deaths in or a death and a missed bonus in what's it called, in Bramble Scramble. Then I had a death in PCP. So I mean, it was pretty bad. Also, I don't know that I've ever gotten hit by red and survived before, so that's cool. But it is technically possible, and it's within my sum of best. Okay, bathroom break time. Okay. Don't break your fingers in the bathroom. Yeah, I did not. I was successful on that front. Yeah, so technically yes, world record is still possible, but extremely unlikely. Second place though, I think is still a good bet. %95? Okay. We're good. Got 102. Well, after I get this bonus. Got it. Cool. No! Shoot me up there. No! Don't die! Now world record's out. I've never missed that shot. And again, missed the zip. I'm not resetting, no. I'm still looking at a massive PB. Uh-oh. Made it. Okay, good. Well, this is what this stage looks like without the zip. Worst DKC2 ever. I mean, I've had slower runs than this, but not more disappointing. What? No way. This is over 140. Alec, I've seen your runs. Your runs aren't disappointing to me. Well, I'm gonna treat it like I gotta go play. I want to go get a good DKC3 PB. That's all it is. It's still gonna be. I'm still possibly could get second place, so I'm gonna still try. I almost did it again. Yeah, that was really disappointing. I mean, I had a chance. I really did. Obviously, Donkey 1 was what I needed it to be. It was like exactly what I needed it to be with the jump roll and everything. I thought I did too, Arcadia. What a choke job, guys. 4 plus 4 minutes on that stage. I don't know that I've missed shooting out of the thing into the bonus in a run. I wish I had a better explanation for this other than that I literally just choked. That's what it is, this whole run, pretty much. I knew DKC2 would be bad. I don't remember how to play this. I should just quit this game. Oh my gosh. So many good golds too in that. You may not borrow it. So 40 more seconds is needed. I have to get under like a 205. No, even a 205 wouldn't do it. It would have to be like a low 204, which is not possible for me. Oh, 40 though, but we did get 102. So that's good. Yeah, that's good, Zara. Let's figure out the second place time. Man, I could have done it, guys. Still, that's disappointing. It's okay. But now, pressure's off for this run. So that's actually the good news, is that with the pressure off for this run, I can go out, not be nervous on this game, and just try to execute. What happened? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's funny. I would love to. That would be great. You know, it's a bad day when you're feeling relieved to play 103. Oh, yeah. Second place is in the bag then. Thanks, Nathan. $210.06. Oh, okay. I was gonna say 220. I was like, wait a minute. That sounded a little bit wrong, but then I didn't think about it too much. Yes, I can beat 210.06 too. That's the goal for this run, is sub 210. Bad bonus. I do not want that time. I would probably turn it off if it looked like I was gonna get that kind of time, Zara. But it's not gonna happen because we're gonna get a good time. I love Daryl's feeding a squirrel. Look how happy he is. It's because he's insane. Okay, didn't mean. Stop doing that. Yo, what's up, Matt? The DKC 1 weekly happens this late? I thought it was earlier. Come on. Turn around. 2 seconds lost. I forgot to hold right. No. There we go. Much better. That could have been even faster too, because I had some mistakes. The bonus was bad. Carbo loads with so much Alfredo sauce. Maybe I shouldn't have had all that pasta before the run. Maybe that's what did it. Do you think the tour of Italy is what ruined this run? Do we blame Olive Garden? What'd she say? The real attempt next weekend? Maybe. Pretty sure PB's come naturally after Chick-fil-A. That's what have I done? I should have had Chick-fil-A for dinner. You're right. Yeah. What is it? Peach? Yeah, I'll have some peach. Just give me a minute. Just put it somewhere that I can try to grab it. Like not like on the table or something. Well, actually, okay, let me. Need to learn the right way to do that bonus. All right, now, what's up, Bosk? What? Yeah, it's a good spot. I'll get it after the boss. That's not supposed to be what happens. Dang. I think it's still okay to try rat bounce. It is sticky. Ooh. What? I threw the thing? Why did I do that? That was weird. I let go of Y. So this is gonna be a 3 cycle. That's weird. Be like an instant reset even in 103. It's not a big deal. You're so nice to me. Plus 18. Oh wow, it's 12 seconds left. Oh dear. Oh, I was supposed to play in French. You're right. What have I done? I was gonna learn to do that bonus correctly too. No, these are peaches. We're out of chocolate almonds, unfortunately. I ate more fettuccine alfredo and drank less water than I have in my entire life. I had fettuccine alfredo tonight too. That was the problem. Welcome, Bosk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aren't you guys on a road trip or something right now? Why did I jump there? Jabba, the run was going well after Donkey Kong Country 1, and then Donkey Kong Country 2 happened, and was the worst Donkey Kong Country 2 one I've had in over a year. It had a chance to be decent, but I completely choked the final level. Oh my gosh, Supreme and Alec are like right next to each other? Why did I not know that? That's amazing. Oh my gosh, they're gonna go do DKC3 co-op and get the world record. Just like Nomix and me. And Bosk is in Tennessee right now? Is that how this all started? I didn't see that part. Yo, thanks, Soup. Sadly, the ultimate part of the ultimate conquest has failed. But, the quest itself continues. It's just a little less ultimate than it was maybe 2 hours ago. Hey, you have Dave in Australia, Nathan, and Kipples. Yeah, World 2 was really bad, and then there was just a lot of stuff that went wrong in that run. 3, 4, and 5 certainly weren't good, but they weren't the problem. If I'd have had the Worlds 3, 4, and 5 I had, but not the other problems, it would have been okay. What? So many Tennessee people. Who else lives in Colorado? Who lives in Colorado? We gotta have some Colorado people in here. If there's this many Tennessee people, there's gotta be some Colorado people. My wife's in Colorado, so that's good. My kids are too, which is nice. It would be good if they were sleeping in Colorado right now. Yes, that's true. Nam is here. Nam is in here. But I already know about Nam, so that's not as exciting. Just kidding. I love you, Nam. But he's not in Colorado right now. Aren't you supposed to be at a wedding, dude? Like, isn't it like actively happening? I guess no. It's like 11:30. If he. Oh no, it's after midnight where he is. Different Manhattan. I think he's talking about Manhattan, Kansas. Or not. Manhattan, Kansas is a different thing, certainly. How did I save time there? That's weird. No, you can turn it back, but I love the air conditioning. Bosk, we tried to get you to move here. You didn't listen. I will not tell you where I live. Because I'm an introvert, so I will just stay. That is not accurate. Okay. I will just stay on the internet. Okay, guys? Manhattan, New York. Oh, the real Manhattan. Really? Yeah, I'm an introvert, so I don't actually want to see anybody. We really like our apartment. The new house should be done in a couple months, like ahead of schedule too, so that's awesome. Of course it would be. Okay, weird. It'll be like a mod party. All my mods will get together without me. I do. That's what I'm here for, is bringing people together. Exactly right. I have to seem like an ogre. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that the DKC2 run went bad. That makes this one a little more laid back. Like, I'm feeling pretty relaxed about it right now. So I can actually try to hit a good run here. A co-op house together and play video games forever. Can my son come too? He would like that. I think my daughter would like that too. My other son would probably like that. I even had that little extra movement at the end and I still got gold. Stanley. He said called him Sammy. What? At least it's this cycle. Great. Really bad. Gotta save time for the next PB. Special package. Oh, Zara, I'm sorry, I didn't read that. No. You can honk the horn. That's awesome. Oh, this is where he drives into the lake, isn't it? This technology. Gift baskets. Got it. If you ever stream again. Bossk, I don't even know if I've ever seen a stream of yours at all. Alright, good time save. The Earthbound race, dang. Yes, GV-USB 2. Definitely get GV-USB 2. The instructions for how to install it are the top review on Amazon, but it is very good. That's what I'm using at the moment. Yeah, Elgato's more for HD, right? Missed 2 bear coins again. I always miss those 2 bear coins. I'm just never ready for them when I come out of the bonus. How did I still save time? Creed Terra's Black. New ideas are a form of ageism. Your tutorial was fine, I just didn't get up to the spot fast enough to get the right position. I still haven't hit it in a run. I hit it a couple times today, though, earlier, when I did some warm-up. I don't want to go to work tomorrow either. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. I don't have to. Shoutouts to grown-up jobs. Alec works in retail. Wait, you work in a restaurant, Paco? Oh dear, don't do that. Totally wasted the... What? That was weird. 10 seconds. Oh. There we go. Good. Oh dear. Oh, Nathan. See ya, Bosk. Did I know you guys were on Long Island, Arcadia? Gold! Ooh, Logi. Forgot about Logi. That was a good moment. Yeah, everybody's getting hype about Tennessee tonight, man. It's like the land of my chat. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's weird. No! What? Totally gonna go for this, though. Oh, man. Just employ all the speedrunners. Yay! Time save. What is wrong with Comic Sans? I don't have a problem with it, you guys. I like Comic Sans. Nom. No, are you kidding me? What a horrible way to lose this. Oh, this run is awful. The whole thing. And of course, yeah, I missed that jump. Thanks, game. And I missed the whole Actually, this might be faster than doing the rest of it. Maybe I should have just died in the first place. I don't care if it's professional. It's not as bad as the world says. That's what Comic Sans thinks of your run. Well, there's a 2-cycle. I probably was faster to die than it would have been to do. I probably should have died right away. As soon as I lost Kitty. Would have been a little better, but whatever. Oh, I need to do that? I'd have to find him. I don't remember which part of the game it was. I need a highlighter. I'm working on highlighting our co-op run, though. That's... What? Why was this bad? Actually works out well to have Dixie in front here. Really? Okay, we're at risk situation again. We're at threat level midnight right now, guys. Oh, that's where it died the last run. That's why I have a minute to save here. The world record. Yes, the world record. At least I have that world record. Really? I like gold. Okay. Well, we got the bear coin. I think I was too far to the side. Remember when I got the Perils jump roll in this run and I thought I was going to have a good run? I was excited back then. Oh, those were the days when I was young and naive and foolish, believed in dreams and hope. I have a few of my own that I want someday. DKC2 is impossible. It, like, this really, like, proved to me how... I mean, I knew it was hard, but it's so much harder than the other two. Messed that up. Forgot where I was. Wow, I really messed this one up. Go right. It can't mean that. There's a lake there. So good. Oh, I forgot to switch to Kitty. I think this is still faster. She made grilled honey and cinnamon peach sundae? What? That sounds like a yummy thing to have. Well, I knew that that was a thing, I just didn't want to do it. Go for Trilogy co-op. You gotta learn some games then, my friend. Gold. I'll just carry you to world record. Alas, and if I was Diddy, I guess we can maybe do that in DKC1, but alas, the Kongs are fairly evenly used in this game, so there would be some learning to do. You're just trying to get out of learning DKC3. It's 10:04 here, so I'm 2 hours ahead behind you. Oh no, you're talking about Nathan. Never mind. That always makes me nervous. Where are the turtles? I would have definitely screamed much louder if my kids weren't sleeping right now. What? Finally sleeping. Ah, yes, the sound of sweet quiet. How I adore thee. Did he not eat that guy? He didn't. Are you talking about DKC no major glitches? I haven't tried that. That sounds kind of fun though. Oh, why did I get out of the water before switching? That's bad. Is that the category Joe made up? Except Minecart Carnage. I love it. He just decides to skip. We're going to skip that level anyway because I don't want to play it. That's funny. Computers want to murder you in a lake. Yay. All right, Mr. Zera, the Mant. Well, thank you for your time and attention. It is much appreciated. Alas, there is not more exciting fare here. Large, yummy roast leg of yak. What? I got a large, yummy roast leg of yak. That sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely delicious. Thank you for your generosity, kind sir or madam. This is an excellent raid message, whatever this is. I'm very happy with that. Large yummy roast leg of yak. So good. Still don't know to who I owe the pleasure of this delicious feast that I have been bestowed upon me with. Really? Oh, Puexel's here. Large, yummy roast leg of yak. Is it a Puexel raid? Oh, don't go up there. This is not any percent. Let's go this way. We're trying to cut Void. Void doesn't have a time in this particular category for 306, but there's no way I could beat him if he decided to try it. He would have it. He would have it in a heartbeat. But I was trying to hopefully get world record, and I was on pace for it after Donkey Kong Country 1. Get on the rope. But then Donkey Kong Country 2 might have been the worst Donkey Kong Country 2 run I've had in a long time. Very, very long time. It was really bad. So that didn't happen. I mean, I was on pace for it even until there was an outside chance I could have got it even after the last level, or up till the last level, but then it all kind of died. Yeah, this is a 306. What? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad 102 time, like, period, Alec. I'm saying it was a bad 102 relative to what I expected of myself. Wonder how well that large, yummy roast leg of yak would have gone with, oh, I missed a bear coin with the tour of Italy I ate earlier. I'm going to go with this was a Puexel raid. I haven't really been able to look and get confirmation of that, but that's going to be my guess. Olive Garden. What's up, Puexel? Thank you, sir, for the roast leg of yak. The many, many roast legs of yak. They were delicious. I'm supposed to have Kitty in front right now. I guess no Dixie in front works. Yo, Yucha, Yucha. I said Yucha because her name is Yuna92 Raichu. Yucha, that's hilarious. Thanks for the host, Yuna. Alright, I had a pretty good stage of this in my PB, so... Oops. Best stage in the game that isn't objectively the best. Web Woods actually went pretty smoothly for me. And I got a really good Toxic in my run. So my World 6 was actually really solid in 102. But sadly, World 2 was not, nor was Fiery Furnace. Good crowd tonight. Thank you guys all for coming to watch. What? That was not what I hoped to have happen. We're still going for second best time ever in this category. That is very much still in play. Okay, that's weird. Why did I throw the DK barrel? Yo, thanks for the luck. Oh, I should have switched to Kitty. Yeah, World 2 was bad, and then Fiery Furnace. I messed up the shot for the zip at the end, and then it was just kind of over after that. I was on pace for a high 137 before Fiery Furnace, which would have left an outside chance of world record, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm high enough. I was! Nice, first try. What? Why'd I lose so much time? Tekio's here! What's up, Tekio? Tekio. This is the time I'm trying to beat right now, ladies and gentlemen. Tekio is the man who owns the second best time in this category. Hopefully not for too much longer. I just basically need to get under 210 in this game, and I'll take it, which I should be able to do. Even though I'm only minus 30 right now, there's definitely time to save here. How have you been, Tekio? I haven't seen you in a while, dude. Nope, you are still second place in the world, sir. For at least another hour or so. Problem is that this run that I'm going up against here has like golds at all the hard levels of Chromatoa. But a lot of bad stuff at other levels, so... Correct, yeah, Void set the 103 world record at 156. So I'm quite a ways off from that one. That's why I say if Void wants the 306 record, he's got it, just has to finish a run. The rest of us are all playing for second place. But still fun. I almost split. That would not be the right time to split. Whoa, whoa. It appears that the website has become alive. This happens to computers and robots sometimes. Oh, 8.8 second glod. Have you been speedrunning something else, Tekio? I haven't really even seen a stream from you lately. But I knew you pretty much had decided to be done with Donkey, so I can't blame you. I'm kind of ready to move on to Mega Man, but I've got a couple other things I'd like to do first. Oh gosh, that's not quite right. Okay, I thought I was dead. I wasn't dead though. Because there's definitely a lot of new stuff in 103. If you ever come back, you could easily get your sub 2. Yeah, my goal is for when I get to 1,000 followers to do a 306 and an all 6. Hold on, I gotta watch this. That's easy. is to do like a 2-day special where I would have a 306 on one day and then all 6 NES Mega Man games the next day. And my goal for that would be under 6 hours. So that would be a cool activity. Excuse me. What? Bleak! Don't not get hit by me. Wow. I can't do it. Where's Void when you need him? I think I might have seen him. Oh, nice throw. Almost got hit, though. Nice. There we go. That was better. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I turned to face right at like the worst possible moment. That's such a bad bonus to re-enter too. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Don't do it again. Didn't die though. Okay, don't go down there. Get over. Not bad. A 5-year-old and a 26-year-old body. Hey, that 26-year-old body gives you a lot more hand-eye coordination. Since I have a 5-year-old, I know. We went bowling with our kids for the first time today. That was pretty cool. They loved it. Especially the 4-year-old. He was just like dancing around when the ball was rolling down the lane, like dancing to the music they had going. It was sweet. But it's fun. My 5-year-old, he saw it. People who are regulars, I've kind of already talked about this with, but he bought his first video game a couple weeks ago. He got Snoopy's Grand Adventure for Wii U for $11 on Amazon. It would cost exactly $11.03, and he had exactly $11.08 in his allowance. So it was like barely enough. But he's since beaten the game and had a ton of fun with it, and he's like said he's even started trying to speed like through levels now. So I'm very proud. And that actually is the game I'm gonna do for my 12-hour challenge next week. I think it should be pretty fun. Okay, I totally thought I was gone there. I wasn't high enough on the jump. What? Why am I losing to... Oh, because I missed the bonus. That's right. That's too bad. Minesweeper? Dude, that'd be a tough speed game. Expert mode? Could you imagine? 5 rebound on copter is optimal height. Dude, Tekio's still with the pro tips. Retired and with the pro tips. That's good to know. 5. Gotta be a coach. Nice, dude. Yep, I am doing a 12-hour challenge. I'm going to do Snoopy's Grand Adventure for Wii U. Now, don't let the title fool you. I think there's some very plausible and exciting speed tech in it. Like Snoopy can air dash and like hover with a great amount of speed and skip large parts of levels. I've already tried a little bit of stuff just in my playthrough of it. So, I mean, it's not the kinds of things you'd expect Snoopy to be able to do. But he is everybody's favorite dog for a reason. Yeah, I think this got up to 130 something, which is the most viewers I've ever had. So thank you, everybody, especially the raiders and the hosters and everyone who's been around for any part of this. Sorry that it wasn't a better 102, so we don't have maybe a more exciting 103 situation here. So we're not coming up on a record or anything like that, but it's still a fun run. And this should still be a good 103 run. Sub 210 is still very much in play when I consider some of the time loss I have at the end of this. Don't forget the coin. Don't forget the coin, Alec. Don't let me forget it. Gold. How do you get gold in that level? But yeah, when I say I'm doing the 12-hour challenge, I'm not going to be doing it in 12 hours straight. Like, there's no way I could find time for a 12-hour sitting. This is about the longest run I can handle. I guess if I do those Mega Man games and like I want to, that would be longer, but man, I can't imagine how hard the prep for that special would be, but I think it'd be fun. I forgot the coin. This guy messing with me. Really? Don't go up there. There we go. When's another Mega Man 2 speed race? Not for a while, dude. Not for a while. But I do plan on getting into Mega Man more towards the end of the year, and probably once I do that, I could definitely see being up for it. Mega Man games are really fun speedguns games, though. I just recently got an NES with all of them, so I am very excited to start to put that to proper use. All right, now this is where the time saves get real. They hold the pizza boy hostage. What a great show. See ya, Tekio. Thanks, man. Good to see you again, dude. Why did I not switch underwater? That's faster. Really? Thanks, Dixie. Would have appreciated if you grabbed a few. Actually, that was good. She finished it off at the end. They say you should never mix business with pleasure. Really? Then explain to me how a putt-putt golf company operates. Yo, gold is gold. Ropey rumpus. Here we go. Time for the 2-1 jump. Just kidding. Two-one jump is actually pretty fun. I mean, it's frustrating and drives you crazy, but there's nothing like that feeling of actually hitting it. Alright, we're good on bear coins. Not good at this bonus. Holy cow, how did Kitty fit between those two? I do not understand. Good, glad to hear you're doing well, Yuna. Get up there! Got it. Although it is cool that that damage boost is back. Like, that damage boost used to be the big time save in this level. Why am I hovering? Oh my gosh! Okay, what do I do with Kitty? Okay, I had no... Oh no, I have to do this bonus as Kitty? Guys, oh my goodness. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm nervous right now. Stop spawning on the other side, bananas. Ugh. 5, 4, 3. Okay, should be okay, should be okay. Come on, come on. Okay, good. Just gotta get to the coin. Just gotta get to the... I almost got hit. That was nuts. Kitty should not do that bonus. Wait, did that... What happened in the chat with that? I remember that was mentioned a lot. Shoutouts to Zara. You should have seen some of the stuff that happened earlier. Okay, I gotta focus. Okay. Okay, that's alright. I have time to save still. We're not looking at sub 210 though if I don't pick it up here. Okay, that's weird. Really? Twice, okay. So much for my 1 minute time save here. Yeah, well, you know, it worked out that 102 run wasn't that good. Because it's looking more and more like this 103 run isn't going to be good enough, wouldn't have been good enough anyway. So that makes me feel a little better about the fails there. Really, I'm trying it again. I forget where I have other time to save. What? What? No, I'm gonna lose time on this guy now. Are you kidding me? Oh, rip. Rip second place. Rip second place. Okay, you know what? Actually, I've never done this on this side. What am I over here for? Come on, man. What a garbage boss this is. Garbage percent, Zara. Okay, that is not cool. You can't shoot that thing at me. I don't recall the last time I was killed by him on this phase. So ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Garbage percent confirmed. Confirmed garbage percent. Still on pace for sub 5. We purposely didn't get pizza for dinner. We basically got pizza, though. Well, 2 of our kids got pizza. Olive Garden for the win. Well, for the loss, as the case may be. Don't say it, Arcadia. I belong in the Earthbound community. What happened? What did I do? What was Earthboundy about that? I would love to be involved in that. That looks like a great group of people. Earthbound is a fantastic game, too. I did the Boogie Percent tournament, and actually can confirm it's a great group of people. Present company included, certainly. It says lunch party. It's supposed to say launch party. You could turn the U into an A. Then it would say lanch party, Kevin. How would that be better? No! Sub 5 is a meme in the community. Nice. That makes sense. That's a good time. That's the goal time. It's like cut the twig in this community, I suppose. What? Why did I hesitate? What other choice did you have? Could have paid for the pizza. What? It is excellent music. This isn't even like the good Donkey Kong Country music. That's how good this series' music is. Like, this is the game with the worst music, and it's still really good. It's just, the thing about this game's music is I mean, it's true of all of them, but I feel like it just fits perfectly. Like, it's ambient where it needs to be ambient. It's just everything. It's exactly what you want. Exciting when it needs to be exciting. Tense when it needs to be tense. And of course, there's the merry code. No, I didn't do the merry code because it takes time to enter it, and I just wanted to go as quickly as I could. No, get up there. Not down, Dwight. Not gonna make it. Really? Why am I having trouble with this? I've been having trouble with this lately. Oh, dude, Dixie totally just jumped on it. And it was gold, and it shouldn't have been. Alright, let's go lightning lookout. Not. See if I can make that 20 seconds back. No! Kitty, no! That was very risky. Kitty, you had one job. Come on, Kitty. Okay, that is lightning. Why is there lightning? So, it's funny, my son asked me today if there were any levels or any Donkey Kong countries that had tornadoes in them, and I was like, actually, son, there is. And I tried to describe Tropical Freeze to him, because we have it, and I know he's seen the case for it before, but he didn't remember. But I just like that he asked that, and there actually is a Donkey Kong Country with tornadoes. No, what? Actually, that kind of worked out. No! There's tornadoes in Donkey Kong Land also? I don't remember that. It's weird to do this level with Kitty too. This is normally a Dixie bonus. Oh. No worries, Paco. No worries. I appreciate your time all the same. Rip in pieces. Now PB's actually possibly not a thing. Hey, though, whatever else happens with this, I totally got Peril's jump roll in DKC1. So, I didn't need that bear coin. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, we're back on track. Yes, Kina, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That jump roll was sick. No! Oh. Yeah, rip in pieces. That's how that's actually supposed to be. See, I know what I'm doing. You did say that. Yes, and now I have died twice in World 7. Bah. Good night, Glowstick. Wait, Alec has done water, or of course he's done Warpless. Has he done True Ending? The only other person I could think of who would be Zara, who might have been able to do all the categories. No. What? Kitty is largely sized for a toddler. And as a parent that has large toddler children, I know how to recognize it. Nice, Alec. Yeah, you could easily take that record for water percent workless. I guess theoretically I have that as a world record, but it doesn't count because it's not a real category. Kohler Kid? Kohler Kid. I played Mario Kart with you once. How's it going, man? Yeah, he destroyed us. It wasn't even close. Get over there! Okay. Yeah, it's a good crowd tonight. I had some good raids and some good hosts from some very generous individuals. And I was blessed with much yak meat as well, which was wonderful. Yeah, he wasn't... Oh, we obviously had no idea how to play Mario Kart. That was clear. So, before my wife and I were even dating, we were friends. And I obviously, I mean, I fancy myself pretty good at video games. And this cute young girl says that, not like young girl that in like a creepy way, but we were young at the time. She like claimed to be good at Mario Kart, Double Dash, right? So I was like, I'm good at Mario Kart, and I can totally beat this girl that I really had a pretty big crush on at the time in Mario Kart. And yeah, she kicked my butt when we finally played. So I went and borrowed a GameCube, because I'd never had a GameCube, but I'd played like Mario Kart 64 a ton. But I borrowed a GameCube and Double Dash from a friend and played it in my like by myself, like in my room a lot, and got really good at it. So the next time we played, I absolutely crushed her. And she was like, what happened? How did you get so good? And now we have 4 kids. Okay, we have to have a rematch at Chinese Checkers. Yeah, let's play Donkey Kong Country. Oh, I'm not happy with my Donkey Kong Country. No, Donkey Kong Country 1 I was happy with. Okay, that was actually a little risky. Didn't lose any time though. It is a good story. All right. My 101 time was like a 53:45 or something like that. So it was actually really good, dude. And I hit the Perils jump roll. Like I was a minute behind, and then Perils jump roll saved the day. That one frame. So that's kind of how this run went. Really it was really good, and I was on pace for world record after Donkey Kong Country 1. So I was like had a lot of adrenaline going into 2, and then by the time World 2 hit on Donkey 2, everything started falling apart. I was 2 minutes behind my Donkey 2 PB by then. I gradually lost a minute almost each world. Had a good World 6, so it was still kind of in there for maybe world record at the credits at this point of Donkey 2, and then I missed the shot into the bonus from the zip, and that's kind of how that run ended. So I ended up losing 4 minutes on the final stage of Donkey Kong Country 2, and it was out. So even if I had managed to hit that zip and do that stage properly, I would have got like a high 137 in Donkey 2, which isn't a good time for me. It's a good time, but not for what I was hoping for. And then I pretty much to get world record, I would have needed like an elite run of this game. I would have needed like a 207. Which I'm capable of. Like if you look at my golds, my sums at best, I could definitely do that. There's a trick to do this in 2 circles, isn't there? Yeah, I lost some time there. But whatever. So, and the sad thing is my next, other than Stampede Sprint, the 3 hardest levels in Krematoa are gold for me in these splits. So this could theoretically PB by a few seconds, so I could get a 212 if I have a good Krematoa, don't die in Rocket Rush, and don't drop any bird caves. What? Oh no! Okay. America, irrigation, and what was the third again? I forgot. Nighttime, that's right. I guarantee you that just the power doesn't work in that room. See ya, Alec. What's up, Omega? I wonder if you could, like... Nah, I guess we gotta shoot out of this. Ramses? How did you miss this is right. I've been talking about it for 3 weeks. I was supposed to take a hit there. You get here at the beginning a lot, Ramses. Remember all those times you're excited? Oh, I'm at the beginning! I feel like that's happened more recently. It does seem to be Donkey 3 that you most frequently show up for, though. Which makes sense. I think that's your favorite, if I remember correctly. Ong. Alright, 3 golds in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, dude, this is some of the better music in the game. It's just got such a good like cliffside feel. Like I really feel like I'm climbing a mountain. Like it's so ambient. Speaking of really like ambient good music, I went running today. Well, hey, at least I ran longer than I was planning to. So I might not have gone faster speed run, but I ran 5 miles, so that's a good day. No! Okay, at least I made it up there. What am I doing? But I was listening to the Diablo 2 soundtrack while running. And that's really good, strong ambient music too. Like that's just super fitting for the areas. Like when you're in Act 1, 2, or 3. 2 and 3 in particular, it's just so perfect. It really makes you feel like you're in the type of environment you think you're going to be in. There's no more DK barrels, really? I thought there was one more DK barrel. Wow, I'm gonna get a gold even with the mist thing. The Diablo 2 music, yeah, dude, so good. Get that. Dubstep Factory. What is happening? Why were my webs dying there? I almost lost the bonus. What a disaster. Oh my goodness, no. Okay. I need a DK barrel, I think. Shoot. Man, look, my sum of best dropped a lot this run, too. 205 sum of best. That's pretty good. Yeah, there are. I agree, Professor. I hesitated. I did that wrong. So there's a cool way to do this bonus where you just run all the way through and like jump and hover over those guys, but it's basically you have to basically die like I did if you lose it to go back and get another DK barrel. Oh, don't do that. Scroll it left. No! Yeah, rip PB. And that's why Raiko calls this run killer number 4. Oh well. Like I said earlier, now I'm kind of glad my DKC2 wasn't that good. At least we get all the sister abuse strats. Yes, I know it's her Kitty's cousin, but sister abuse just sounds better for a name. Don't tell my sons that. What? Let's get this again. Welcome to Swoopy Salvo, everybody. Today we talk about PowerPoint. PowerPoint. Sorry, I like The Office and we're watching it right now. That should have probably been obvious by now, I guess. Whoa! What? Swoopy. Oh, man. Messed that up. That's okay. We lived through Snoops. I almost said Snoopy. Lived through Swoopy. Yeah, dude, Kitty's a beast. He's a tremendous girth and power. What's up, Boomer? Really? No! I needed to not die there. Oh, man. I probably should practice the beginning of this stage if I'm gonna do this again. Because I clearly don't have it down. It's possible to get through here, through there without hitting any bees or hitting the ground. And that's obviously the fastest way to do it. You don't know the half of it, Black Ace. You don't know the half of it. I mean, seriously, the other half wasn't very good either. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Get up there, get up. Insult to injury, guys. Insult to injury. Restart the entire run. Yeah, 4.5 hours ago. I haven't died on the second half in a very long time, so appropriate, I suppose. Messing up the final stage of the game is a thing today, I guess. Really? I'm gonna die again. It's Donkey 2 all over again. Wait, no, that might make it. Okay, good. Yeah, at least I could remind you of being a kid. That's right. Yeah, I didn't get it. Missed the G. Yeah, Rocket Rush is It's actually not that hard a level. Guess I had died twice in it, but it's harder to learn probably than it is to do. I just haven't put in a ton of practice. Now this guy is actually a very fitting final boss to the whole run. He's actually hard, unlike DKC2's Lost Levels boss. There's a lot of room for error with him. "300 lives run." What does that mean? Just get to 100 lives in each as quickly as you can. Three more hits, but these are the hard ones. Oh, get away, get away. Nice. All right. And we saved 3 seconds. All right. All right, run. Almost over. I'm gonna get some swanky hype. Ramses, I leave it to you to do that run. You know what they say about speedruns is you need, if there's a run you want to see and nobody else is doing it, you got to do it yourself. Run's not quite done. We got a couple banana birds we need to grab. For that, I need my paper. Get the paper. Hi, world. No one just picks up get out of jail free cards. Those things cost thousands. Nope. Straight to bed for me after this, guys. I'm afraid I do not have the time for more. Need hard surface to write on. Correct, yes. It's basically done. Home free. For Supreme? Haha. My wife is clearly my favorite mod. So, no, bet is good. Especially for you, aren't you 2 hour? Are you Central Time Supreme or are you Eastern Time? Sorry, guys. Tell it like it is. What did you leave the bear for? That's not as much time lost as losing a bear cave, though. There we go. Well, Alec is no longer bannable, so... Eastern Time, Central Time. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for everybody who stayed up. Appreciated the support, especially once we got into Donkey 3. Kind of the pressure was off, and things just got to be a lot of fun. So, world record passed about 5 minutes ago, actually, exactly 5 minutes ago. And I'm just about to miss second place, but even all that said, it still was good fun. I'm still going to be sub 5, which was my main goal for the year on this category. So the fact that I'm able to do it with so much room to spare, like I could be so much better, is a pretty good accomplishment. So I'm definitely happy with that. It's been a really fun run all around. Good crowd, good laughs, good frustrations, everything you want in a long run like this. It's true. It's true. Whoa, it's Meta Knight himself. What's up, Meta Knight? So I'm not sure. What I'm gonna do then, my stream plans, I guess, moving forward for the next week or so is I may try this again next week if I get ambitious and decide that I really could go for that record or second place time. I know that I'm good enough to do it, but today kind of is a good lesson that I really need pretty much everything to go right for about 5 hours, which just isn't that realistic. Like, crazy stuff just happens. Like, I thought coming into DKC3 I was going to get at least a 3-minute PB because I know that I can do that, and I know where my time save is, but then other stuff happens, you know? So to count on being able to execute well, I don't have to be perfect, but at least good for 5 hours across 3 games, is platform games no less, is a tall order. It's a different kind of focus than even like an RPG, which gives you breaks and stuff like that. So I'm not sure that I'll come back and try it again or not, but oh, I misread my handwriting. I thought that was a X. What's that? Exactly. It's the consistency, and I don't know that I'm going to grind for it right now. So sub 5, I'm actually pretty pleased with. Pokemon channel. I still don't know what that is. Go on the turbo ski, hold down the X button, and then press L and R at the same time while X is held. Okay, I'll do it after it's over. Does it crash the game? Come on. One more. Oh, what am I doing? Does it brick your cart? Proper treatment for Donkey 3. Objectively the brickest. Creates a wrong warp to Donkey Kong Country 1. Okay, Y, X, 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 B, A. Alright, there we go. Cartridge, wow. That would be unpleasant. Alright, so remember my timer was paused for about 40 seconds during DKC2 as far as the big timer is concerned. So the final time will be... it's not time to split yet, friends. Now it is. The final time is 4:50:59. Sub 5 hyper. GG. Not bad. That's a strong time. I think that's what, 4th place? Is it 3rd place? 3rd or 4th? Something like that. Not bad. Not what I hoped for, but not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. It is 3rd? I beat Rye. Oh, okay, Rye was 3rd. I didn't realize he was 3rd. Awesome. Hey, 3rd place is good. 4:50:19. Also, shoutouts to my Donkey 3 cart with the Cranky and his 247%. That's a cool thing right there. Let's go see what Zero wants me to do here. Alright, what is this turbo ski thing? Okay, so hold X. What does it do? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my cart. What is it doing? I'm holding LNR. Bought it on eBay, guys. Bought it on eBay. Hold X. Oh, hold it down. Do a barrel roll. Woo! What is that song? Okay, I'm gonna figure out where to send you guys. With this many viewers, this good a crowd, we gotta raid somebody. Somebody's gotta get a raid. Let's go to... Who would appreciate a raid? I will send you to Dan, God of Thunder. Do I have a raid message? He's playing Mega Man Rock Force, and given all the Mega Man talk from earlier, that just seems like a fun thing to do. So, I don't have a raid message. Just go watch Dan, God of Thunder. Say whatever you want, but I will host him right now. Thank you guys very much. I will highlight it, Briticus, definitely. It was fun throughout. And God bless you guys. Hope to see you next time. Take care.